my god. Coda got into sugar. What the heck, Coda? Come here. Okay. Coda keeps getting into stuff. He got into a bunch of sugar. Oh my god, it's hot in my room. Okay. Turn the AC up. But hello. Yeah, I was planning on starting right after ads, and then Coda went downstairs and stole desserts that I had to get from him. He'd be pooping liquid for some time if he got a bunch of sugar. Yeah, he probably will be. Oh well. He did it. He jumped up on the counter and he stole it. Bad. Alright, come here. Hi, Solus. Dang, bad Coda. Alright, I scolded him enough. Okay. But yeah, how dare he? Solus, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Yeah, I had to go chase him around. Pets take after their owner, you know. I used to do that when I was a kid. I used to jump up on the counter and get to the top shelf all the way towards the ceiling to grab the sweets, to get the cookies. And then I'd eat the cookies. And then yeah. So I guess you're right. I guess you're right. But I wasn't allergic to cookies. So it was chilling. It was chilling. Are you winning life? No. No, 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 no. I'm trying to start it. Trying to start it. Two clowns were eating a cannibal. First says to the second, ah, fuck. This joke's backwards. Cannibal eating were clowns too. What? I don't understand. Oh, two cannibals were eating a clown. I see. That took me way too long. That did not compute. I used to jump on the counter and spoon myself. What? Oh, cocoa powder. Oh, delicious. Ah, that sounds yummy. Who is Artward? Who's Artward? What is that? Who's Artward? Who heck? Oh my god, Winter, you got first? Congrats, Winter. Good job getting first. Hi, Petro. Hi, Kitten. And hello, Eden. Eden, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. It's a whole child. It's a whole child. No, 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 no. Oof, no. Get away from my eyeball. Get away from my eyeball. I swear, Eden. Oh my god. Making me run away from my own stream. Hi, Shik. Thanks for paying your taxes. I saw that. Oh my god. Zeri! Zeri, we should play League of Legends sometime. Petro, thanks for gifting a sub to Zeri. Thank you. So many good people. Everybody's here today. It's crazy. Coda, I don't understand you. Usually you just lay in the corner and you're chilling. Today you eat a bunch of sugar, and now you're standing right next to me and expecting pets. Yes, I'm gonna pet you. But you look so attentive. Oh, it's probably because he ate sugar. My guy's on crack. He going crazy. He's about to run in circles. Isn't that right, Coda? You silly goose. He's like so hype. We just went on a walk. What are you doing? Oh my god. I wish you did eat.
Lizard,
Lizard.
lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
lizard.
I like lizard. I like lizard. Dude is about to run up the walls. He's about to go crazy. You better go wild, Coda. He's like so ready. He's so ready to just bolt. Looks like he's at the start of like a line and he's at the track meet. He's about to run. Down. Lay down. Lay down, relax. You're even laying down ready to get up. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. Here, I'll give you belly rubs if you just lay down. Oh my god. Poor Coda. A silly goose. Ah. But yeah, so chat, today we are going to learn about webhooks. I have never used them, or well, built them before, but we're gonna try and learn them and figure them out today. I don't think it's gonna go well. It's gonna be a lot of error and a little bit of trial. Uh, but this should be more interactive than yesterday's, or than the last one. So we should be chilling. Also, if you guys have ideas for what you want this Twitch bot to do, let me know, and I'll make a little file in it where we'll like write little to-dos for things we want the bot to do. Me and my brother used to run with my aunt's dogs. Do 2 walks in the time of one. When my dad came home and wanted to take them for a walk, they tried to hide. Oh my god. Well, the blind one just played dead. Huh? Oh, the blind puppy. Okay, I see. No more walks. Coda loves walks and running around. I take him to the park at like late at night, like 2 in the morning. So there's no one else around, and then I just let him off the leash and he just goes crazy. If there's no other distractions, then I can at least get him to stop moving and sit so I can go grab him. I'm still working on his recall, but it's getting better. It's a lot better than I thought it would be. Actually, he's doing pretty well. I was definitely opening something on my other monitor, but I forget what it was. I forget what I was trying to pull out for you guys. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I figured it out. Figured it out. I got lost. Oh. Huh. I wonder how long it takes them to get that. Hold on. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. All right. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh well. Cool. So was kind of funny to see her stiffen up, freeze, and then fall sideways. That's crazy. That's the best dog trick. Coda is still young, but I remember with my old puppy, it was like 14. She would just lay there and like her tummy wouldn't be moving, and I'm just like, "Hello, wake up, wake up, wake up!" Like that, all that anxiety. And then she's like, "What? What?" Okay, and then goes back to sleep. I don't worry about that with Coda right now, because I see his tummy always moving, he breathing. But sometimes when he's like deep sleeping, and I'm just like, Coda, and he's just like, but he's like, he's not snoring, he's just out. I'm like, Coda, and I start shaking him like, buddy. It takes him like 10 seconds to wake up. That stuff's spooky. Someone told me to wake up. Oh, hi. I just wanted to say hi. You can go back to sleep now. You can go back to sleep now. Good night. 2 fish are in a tank. First says to the second, fuck's sakes, who steals a turret barrel? Can't have shit in Detroit. I don't know. Is Detroit underwater? Did they have a flood? I don't understand. Solus, thank you so much for the alert. Thank you. Thank you. I went and grabbed a coffee today though because I forgot to make it. And I didn't get anything put in it. I just got like a cold brew black, and then I brought it home and put all my stuff because I have a bunch of like the what are they called? Are they called syrups? Okay, I have like a couple different of the syrup flavors. Oh. Ah, delightful. It's mid. I like my cold brew more rare, but this is okay. It'll do. It'll do. I gotta make more tonight and have it I guess set overnight. You don't really cook cold brew, but yeah, it takes like 12 to 24 hours depending on how dark you want it. Now the barrel or bottle or whatever that I got, it's pretty big. It's like 2 liters. My old one was one, so I like to let the 2 liters sit for like a full day, because it has like more water that it needs to get to and make my bean broth. Yeah. But okay, so I'm gonna get my terminal and things pulled up, get the project booted, and get us in a state where I can then share the screen and we can try and learn about webhooks. Hopefully it goes well. Hi, Fend. Oh my god, I've also been, you know what? I kind of want to show you guys my RuneScape account. Because I am so addicted to RuneScape. If anyone wants to start playing and you guys want to hang out on RuneScape, please make an account. I would love to just chill with y'all. That'd be great. We could just like cut yew trees all day. Like I'm loving RuneScape. I'm loving it. I made a new account last year, played it for like 2 weeks, and then I just pulled back up on the account like a week ago or something. And it is a lot. It is a lot of fun. So I want to show you guys what I've done. Oh god, it's covering my face. Uh uh oh god. That's not working. That's not it. That's not it, Chief. Alright, we're just gonna move that to the corner for a second. Hold on. I know it's playing the music. I've gotta mute that real quick. Okay. So I don't know why this isn't showing. That's weird. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just delete that. Here, and I'll show you guys this. Okay. So this is my RuneScape account, and here are my levels right now. I've leveled up a ton. Yesterday, or no, okay, so 2 days ago, I got all of my skills to base 40, all of my combat skills, including prayer. I got them all to base 40, like caught them up. I think the wizard one, magic, was already there. Now, yesterday, I literally had this game running for like 12 hours, and I got my magic to 50, my defense to 50, my strength to 50, and my attack to 43, which was it was pretty crazy. I've been grinding. And now my next task is working on getting ranged XP. But anyway, yeah, these are my cool levels. I've been doing more than just cutting wood, which is pretty nice. I'm currently under Varrock. I'm in the Varrock sewers, and I'm just farming these mossy giants. I've gotten 2 keys for the boss, but I'm scared to try the boss. Maybe we'll fight it. Maybe we'll fight it later on today, but I am a little nervous. So, one thing about this boss that's cool is they're like a wizard. So they're really weak to range stuff, and my ranged is my lowest stat now. Here, I'll just like put my stats over here. Ranged is like my lowest stat at the moment. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and level that up to 50 before I try the boss. I don't know. You doing old school? Yes, old school. Ah, this is that rune Scuppy game, right? It's so good. You should play. You really should. I can't access my old RuneScape account because at some point they made the accounts email based instead of username based. Oh, maybe that's what happened to my old one and why I can't get access to it. That could be the case. I don't know. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, because I couldn't figure out my old account, but I mean, it was really old. Like I made it in 2013, my first account, and I had a lot of money on it. So if I could get access to it, dude, I would be loaded. But I had to make a new one, unfortunately. Now, this account isn't exactly terrible. I've got... Okay, so I was making good money. I was over 1 million, and I was looking at making profits. But I turned a 200,000 profit like 4 times just flipping stuff on the market. And I did that 4 times. And unfortunately, I spent all of my bread, all of it, every last little bit, on upgrades for my account. So I'm sticking in free to play for now until I beat all the quests, but I have every best in slot item in free to play for every attack style right now. I have best in slots across the board. So I'm literally like the best that a free to play account can be combat wise, except for my levels over here. Which is, it feels nice to be like complete. Like I'm done free to play. So like that feels good. That feels cool. Day 19 of asking for your left pinky toe reveal. Oh my god, moldy socks. Oh my god. Oh, there's too many people in this world. We're all fighting over the same person. Wait, maybe can I save spot them here? Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay, I'll stay here then. Day 1 of asking for more Outward. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be playing more Outward. I'll have to... I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Give us a week to figure it out if we want to play more. I did let neighbors' kids play on my account, so maybe they still have it. I mean, you could always ask. Could always, best of luck. I hope that they still have it. Civ 6 win. You know, I did buy it. I did buy Civ 6. Oh, so today's RuneScape day? No, I'm actually going to be coding, but I just wanted to show you guys my RuneScape account. Yeah, and then I just started farming ranged XP. But anyway, as I was saying about my money, I am now a little under 1 million, but I did spend all the cash that I did make in the last couple days on getting best in slots for everything. So like I think that's fair. I think that's a fair trade-off to make. Anyway, what I am waiting on now, before I go to members, I want to see, there's a 1 in 118 chance there's a boss in here. I have to farm these mossy giants to get keys. I've fought 450 and I've gotten 2 keys, so I can fight the boss twice. The boss has a 1 in 118 chance to drop a literal 11 million gold drop. And to buy membership in game, it's about 14 million right now, which is like super unattainable for free to play. But when you're a member, that's pretty easy to make. However, I'm still free to play. So I want to see if I can go the complete free to play experience and never buy membership in the game, but like only get membership based on if I earned it or not. And I think that could be a fun way to go about it. But I just don't know. It's gonna take a lot of time. It's gonna take a lot of time. I'll either have to get really lucky with this boss here, or I'll just have to keep flipping on the market for like months and then hopefully make enough to actually turn a big enough profit. Now, it took about a week, but I did double my money. So if I can double my money every week and like keep on doing that, I don't know, like that, the good stuff could happen. Good stuff could come of that. Mayhaps. But that's going to take a while. If I'm at 1 million now, next week I'm at 2 million. Week after that, 4, 8, 16. That'll take like a month from now in order to have enough, which is a little brutal. A whole month of just in free to play, but I'm not done all the quests yet, so I'm not even ready to go to membership. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot left that I can do in free to play. Anyway, I am now getting the environment and everything set up. Oops. All right, let's go to the Twitch bot. And I'm just gonna delete what we were doing the other week because honestly, it's kind of bad. We did a really bad job last week. We're going to learn about webhooks today, which will be pretty interesting. and then we'll refactor. So let me just get like, I want to find a good resource for learning webhooks too. If anybody knows like Golang or just good resources on figuring out how webhooks work, please, please tell me them. Please, please, because I need to know. I need to know. Webhooks, the game's called Web Fishing, silly. Oh my god, we should play that for one of these productivity days. That would be a lot of fun. Okay. Package, main, import, nothing right now. Func, main. Let me just make sure that this works really quick. I know I'm not streaming anything. I just want to make sure I get something functional. All right, here. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Go mod init. Go mod init. github.com/voidc. Go mod tidy. All right. And then, oh, right. Wait, oh, RuneScape is there on this screen? It actually works? Oh, cool. We could definitely, like, leave that in a corner or something. And put that up there. Sure, whatever. Go run main.go. There we go, cool. Cool, it says I'm at top. It's accurate, it's working. All right, we got a functional program. Yippee. There's a lot of stuff on this screen. All right, there we go. Okay, hopefully I don't die. Anyway, I'm just gonna look up like webhooks in Go and hope that that finds me something I can work with. Mayhaps. Let's see. There we go. All right, handling webhook events, twitch.developers. Okay. I mean, we can see where this gets us. Let's see where this brings us. Oh, RuneScape looks weird now. There we go. Cool. Cool. Okay. Oh look, it is a RuneScape day. Can play it while coding. Yep, it is now a RuneScape day. So we can just play the game and still code. If you guys want to play RuneScape, it's free. I mean, I'm doing everything for free, and I've already gotten. I don't know how to see my playtime. I know it's somewhere though. Oh, also Fend, I have you added. Okay, I don't know where playtime is. Oh, here it is. I've already played for 4 days and 12 hours of like active in the game. 4 days and 12 hours, which is insane. You really liked web fishing? Wonder what they have added to the game since you last played it. I lost my save in web fishing. I think we were gonna play that a couple weeks ago, but I lost my save and was just like, all right, never mind. I guess we won't play that. Because I had so much money and then it just was all gone. I was so sad. Okay, so getting events using webhook callbacks. Okay, before subscribing to events, you must create a callback that listens for events. Your callback must use SSL and listen on port 443. Okay. Is this a bad time for me to say that I've never used SSL before? This is probably a pretty bad time for me to say that. Oh, this guy's stealing my arrows. What a... Alright. The following table lists the types of notifications your handler must process. The Twitch event submessage type request. Okay, so notification contains the event's data. Sure. Webhook callback verification contains a challenge used to prove that you're the owner of the event handler. I'm sure this is something like, oh, type a word or something and send us a request back, and then we'll actually give you the stuff. I don't know. The first event you receive after subscribing to the event. Oh, okay, so they probably give us like a keyword or something that we need to pass back. And revocation contains the reason why Twitch revoked your subscription. Uh-oh, I hope that doesn't happen to me. Important, before handling any message, you must make sure that Twitch sent it. For information, see verifying the event message. Oh my god, we got so much stuff to do. So, you must respond to notification request within a few seconds. If your server takes too long to respond, the request will time out. If you fail to respond quickly enough too many times, the subscription status changes to notifications failure exceed. Okay. So webhooks are like Twitch sends us something and we have to send them something back and just be like, hey, we got it. So that's how webhooks work, I guess. I suppose. Okay, for information about testing your event handler. Oh, you can use the CLI to test it? Cool, there's like so many resources here. Oh god. List of request headers. The following is a list of headers that Twitch sends in the request to your server. Use the values in these headers to process the different notifications. Okay. Oh, it's not too bad. Twitch event submessage ID, Twitch event submessage retry, message type, message signature, message timestamp, subscription type. The subscription type you subscribe to, for example, channel.follow. Subscription version. There's got to be more than just this, right? There has to be more than just this. Create a HMAC signature using your secrets. Oh, yeah, here's all the secret stuff that I also have no idea about. They gave us some pseudocode for it, which is nice. Or I think this is JavaScript. Following snippet shows a simple JavaScript implementation. Okay. I'm definitely not going to save my secrets in the program, though. That'd be crazy. Here, give me my adamant arrows back. I might jump servers in a minute, because that guy's annoying. Wait a minute. Let me see if there is like a package. Because that would be so helpful. Oh, there is a library. Fix request body and conduits update. Oh, looks like it's not being maintained anymore. All right. So I just need to look up like Go webhooks examples that I can read through. All right, let me see if I can get something I can work off of. So apparently I can do all of this with just the Go standard library, which is pretty nice. Mm, okay. So to start, example payload type. Hmm. Yeah, wait, I'm not sure about the payload that I'm supposed to be sending back to Twitch. I wish they had like a simple Go version. Here, wait, which page was this? Oh, cool. Some of my bones sold in the Grand Exchange. All right. Hmm. I want like a simple not Node.js example. Is this the full example? This is not the full example, is it? Okay, so using that example, uh, let's make a bunch of constants for Twitch message ID. And I don't know what I'm putting in these yet. Twitch message timestamp. Switch message signature. And message type. Message type. Verification. Message type. Notification. And revocation. Okay. Cool. And then HMAC, which here, HMAC prefix. So I guess this will go in front of every HMAC thing. SHA 256. Okay. That should be lowercase. SHA 256 equals. All right, so the revocation thing is just revocation. Notification. This is just okay, yeah. Webhook callback, verification. So we just need to save these as strings. Event sub message. And then this will be the timestamp. And this will be for ID. Okay. So, I mean, we got the first part done. This is for Twitch headers. Webhook payload. All right. Type event sub payload, and this is the payload that that we're expecting to get to Twitch or get from Twitch. I'm not sure. I think both. So a challenge is a string. Subscription. Oh yeah, this was stuff that was up here. Oh god, where was it? Here we go. Yeah, it was stuff that was up there. Okay. Subscription, which is a map of strings. That I guess we're just not going to worry about. We need to write little... Where's the backtick on this one? JSON. Challenge omnitempty. Okay. Subscription. Oh, don't capitalize that S. Sure. And then we need the event, which is pretty much the same thing. Event. Oh, this should be a period, right? No, it should be a comma. So just go back, change word to event. Cool. Progress. I want to actually put RuneScape, like, oh. I will leave it over here. The good but annoying thing about ranged is that you can pick up your arrows later. Like after you shoot them, there's like a 50% or something chance that it just drops on the floor. But you actually need to pick them up, which is the annoying part. But like the arrows that I bought are expensive as hell. They're worth like 32 coins an arrow. They're pricey. All right. Now we need a way to get the secret. So we'll just write that in. Secret I think my secret's out of date in this terminal. So we'll just write a to-do like store secret in storage. Cool. And then we're just gonna make a little function to just get it. This should all probably not be in the main method, but once I get it working, I'm gonna break it up and put this into its own package. os dot get environment Twitch secret. Cool. It's not in the environment right now, but it will be there. If secret is equal to an empty string, then we will just say, probably want to do an error, right? So let's return, we want to return a string, error comma string, yeah. Return errors dot new. There was no secret found in your environment. Comma, empty string. Undefined. I did not import OS. Cool. I'll just do that. And I did not import errors. Cool. 28 down. Modernize interface can be replaced by any. Like that. Oh, cool. That's so nice, actually. Function get secret is unused. Yeah, that's the idea. That's why I like members. Once you get the backpack from the side quest, that picks up arrows for you. Wait. That's why you like members. Once you get the backpack from a side quest that picks arrows up for you, there's a backpack that picks arrows up for you? That's so good. Wait, so do you play this game, Shek? Look, I'm grinding for membership. I just made 9,000 on Bones. I'm trying to get there. You did a long time ago? Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting at around 1,000,000 right now. So I'm 1/14th of the way there. I'm a ways off. I'm a high way off. But I figure like while I'm trying to get to membership, it will never be a bad thing for me to do stuff like just upgrade all of my skills to base 50 or probably base 60. Like my magic, I'm probably gonna get magic to like 60. Ranged, I think I'll probably cap at 50 just because I don't like leveling ranged in free to play. Apparently it's a lot better. You get a lot of better options in you get a lot of better options in members for it. Magic is a lot of fun though, and I've hit the biggest numbers with magic. Like I think I hit spot 18 on Moss Giants. Here, I can actually switch to magic gear real quick. I brought it with me just in case. Alright, I guess there's only one Moss Giant up, so we'll both fight this guy. Mine are the red numbers. So I hit an 11, a 3, a 14, a 4. Okay, it's not that great, but hold on. He hit 24? That's crazy. Alright, let's see if I can hit the 18 so I can show off. 10, 7, come on, hit an 18. 12, come on. 7, do it. 9, dang it. The reason that I hit so big on Moss Giants is because they added elemental weaknesses to the game. Am I splashing? I was splashing on the guy. Alright, well, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to hit 18. Well, still, though, these numbers are higher than melee. Like, even when I'm hitting, like, 12s and stuff. Like, that's way higher than what I'm used to. This guy's hitting 22? Dude, what level is his magic? He must have a high level. Oh, he has 85 magic. All right, never mind. That makes sense. I'm gonna hop worlds because there's just there. It's that's he's doing too much. He's killing too many things. To jump into like I think this is Germany. Don't mind me just taking a break from coding to hop worlds in OSRS. Okay, good. There's only one person here, not too much competition, and he's on the other side. Oh, there's 2 people. Oh well. 3. Come on, do the 18. Do the funny number. Do the funny number. 18! There it is. I knew I could hit it. Yeah, so I brought my ranged gear and my and my magic gear with me because you can safe spot these guys, so I'm gonna be down here for a long time. Figured I'd level both. I'd get as far as I can with ranged and then go back to magic until I run out of spells. Oh, I killed my first, or I guess second boss. I killed the boss from Dragon Slayer yesterday, and yesterday I also fought Obor. Sorry, he's like a giant in the game. I fought him and died, which kind of sucked. But I fought him again and died again, which also kind of sucked. But before I fought him a third time, I was base 40 when I was trying to fight him before. So I got my stats up to base 50 for melee, and I was able to beat him melee just barely. And then this morning, I woke up after leveling my magic last night, and I ended up like destroying him on magic. And it was only like level 52 at the time, I think. So Obor I can fight now pretty confidently. And now I want to try and fight the Barath to whatever her name is. But I want to fight her with ranged because she's a mage, so she's obviously going to be weak to ranged, and it seems like ranged will just be way easier because if you're close to that boss, she'll do melee damage, and she also might cast spells, I think. But if you're away from the boss, she doesn't really chase you, and you can just sit there and do ranged attacks, and she can only hit you with magic, which means I can just leave the protect from magic prayer on and just prayer flick it in the corner, and I should be fine. So that's my plan against her. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. And if it ends up being really easy, then I might just farm her. I don't think I will, though. I don't think I'm gonna farm. See, to get her keys to open, you have to get her key to open her chest when you beat her. And in order to get her key from these moss giants, it's like a 1 in 175 chance, which is super low. Or if I just fight her, there's a 1 in 16 chance. So if I can get strong enough to be able to like kill her 2 times and just kind of hang out there, then I might be able to actually just farm her eventually, instead of just sitting here farming these mossy giants trying to get a mossy key. And if I can do that, then it'll be a lot easier to just fight her a bunch of times over and over. We'll see. Anyway, back to coding. Back to coding. We need to now build our HMAC message. Build HMAC message. Bonk. Get HMAC message. Okay. So we want to send in an HTTP request with the body. And that gets her into a byte. And we will return an error and a string. Cool. Ah. Okay. HMAC. Oh, wait. How do you build the... Oh, building the message shouldn't... That doesn't need an error. Hold on. I'm being silly. Yeah, building the message doesn't need an error. Because we're just saying... return r dot header dot get Twitch message ID plus the timestamp plus we're going to add the body in there as well. Okay. Undefined HTTP. Nope, we can find that. I think net / HTTP is how we do that. Yeah. Okay. Good. Taxes due 5 months ago. Taxes are due today. You listen here. Oh, our range is level 42. Huge. Slow but steady. I'm not sure what the point of HMAC SHA-256 is. It's got to be important. I can tell I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just following Twitch's tutorial. HMAC, new, SHA-256, new. Oh god, I'm like re-getting used to this keyboard. Return hex dot encode to string mac dot sum nil. I spelled return wrong. Yeah, hex is undefined. What is... All right, crypto, HMAC, crypto, SHA-256, crypto, hex. Oh no, sorry, encoding hex. Encoding hex. Okay. Not enough return values. Oh yeah, we need to return an error as well. Do we need an error here? This is just generating the HMAC. If we get an error generating, there's way bigger issues. So we're not going to return an error for this one. All right, what's the next step? According to Twitch's little thingy, the next step is verifying the signature. Okay. Verify the signature safely. Verify message. Verify message. These are both strings, and we want to return a Boolean value. That makes sense. Okay. Oh. They're both called the same thing. Oh no, I'm idling too long. Boom. Look, I'm trusting Twitch a lot. Trusting them a lot. Okay, I made a new account in RuneScape just for you. You made me want to play it, so I'll just play on my tablet, lol. Okay. Alright. I have an Iron Man account too that I just made, but I haven't really done anything on it except catch some anchovies. See, I have a big problem with Iron Man and the way that I like to enjoy RuneScape. I think that having an Iron Man and like beating the game or getting 99s on Iron Man could be super, super, super cool. It's gonna take a long time, but I like changing the thought process from like upgrade a skill, make money from that skill when it's fully upgraded, spend that money at the Grand Exchange to speed upgrade another skill, you know? So like that's the one way. But then Iron Man, you have to think like, okay, I should probably like go mining so that I can get ore, craft a better pickaxe by upgrading my smithing, and then I can get gold. And then when I start mining gold, I can upgrade my crafting so that I can make upgraded like better like hard leather and like leather equipment so that I can then go upgrade ranged and use that crafting to get that leather equipment. But oh, I want to upgrade ranged, I need arrows. So let me go upgrade woodcutting and then go upgrade fletching so that I can make better arrows and better bows for myself. And so like everything is interconnected, and I like the idea of it all being interconnected like that. And then like, oh, I want to fight a boss. I need food. So now I have to go fishing and then upgrade cooking while fishing to make more food for myself. I love that. I love that. How it's all like connected. It's really, 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 really cool. What I also love in this game is the Grand Exchange. I like the Grand Exchange a lot. So I'm like kind of stuck because I really like the Grand Exchange. and I like just like looking at the market. Like I have a couple different apps that I use that just show me all like the market info that I need, and I find good flips and things that happen. And that part I really like. Like when I played the game when I was a kid, I just messed with the market a bunch. That was all that I did. My skills were like super low level, but I had millions upon millions because the Grand Exchange is just so much fun. And you know what? Like I want to mess with the Grand Exchange. And I also have done stuff like cooking for myself. Like I upgraded my fishing all the way to 51 so that I could go and catch swordfish. And I upgraded my cooking. It's at 48, you need 45. And I was cooking the swordfish and I would go fish them, cook them, take it to my bank. Now, is it faster to just do some high alking, spend my profit to then buy a bunch of fish and never have to worry about it? Yes. But like, I like the idea of upgrading skills to go into upgrading other skills. I do that a lot, but I don't need to. But on Iron Man, I do need to, and like that's really cool. I love that part about the game. But I also like that on the side of me like upgrading this skill right now, I am waiting for a short to happen on a certain stock, and then I'm going to just make bank on it. I usually get a return of about 20 to 25% of my investment, but I'm going for shorter returns, like quicker, more liquidity, but less money. So I'm expecting like a 15% return on that million, which is still a good amount because I'll get a 15% return on 1.1 million, you know, and et cetera, et cetera. So that's what I'm looking for. I mean, that's what I like doing. I like making money like that. It's really fun. So if I make a second account, like an Iron Man, something that I really want that you can't do, unfortunately, is like with my Iron Man, I can sit there and just AFK fish and get a bunch of food. And then like, I'll give some of this food to my main account because it needs food instead of just buying it. But I can't do that because you can't trade across accounts. If an Iron Man drops an item, other people can't pick it up. Womp womp, you know? But if I make a second account that's just a normal account, but maybe just like a skiller or something, then I can just like have two accounts just grinding me money. It's like I don't know. But I think if I make a second account, it probably should be an Iron Man, and I should go for that experience. Probably. I don't know. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hmm. Hmm. I do like the idea of gathering all my own materials though. It's just being locked out of the Grand Exchange kind of stinks. So if I get like a really good drop that I'm not going to use, like if I get like Briofido's or whatever her name is essence, it's worth 11 mil, I could use that to get a bond. But if I'm on my Iron Man, I can't. I can use it to make a stick. A really good stick, but like if I'm going to get membership on him, then I need to upgrade this account a ton. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. I should just lock into this account, maybe upgrade fishing and cooking, get food on my Iron Man or whatever. But I should lock into this account, try and get enough to get membership. And once I get membership, I'll be able to make 28 million. And then I can buy membership on both accounts just fine. I'll be able to do that every week, every 2 weeks. Like it's light work once you actually hit members. So I'll wait to actually focus on my Iron Man until I can get a membership and then have the start of the game with membership experience. Yeah, thanks for hearing out my thought process. You guys are such good listeners. Unlike my program. All right, verify the signature safely. I mean, I'm not really sure what that's doing. I don't know. And then this thing. Oh, look, I'm just following their tutorial. They have like a basic program that I'm going to follow to see what I can get back from Twitch. Because I've never dealt with this kind of thing before. So it's just like Twitch's boilerplate, which is actually super helpful because it shows like what I need to be expecting in the payloads as well, and like how that should be written. It's really nice. Okay, so yeah, this is just reading the request. So body error IOUtil read all. This is weird because this is not usually how I read body. I usually use like an encoder and decoder. I guess is it not sending in JSON? I don't know what they're giving me. Well, if it's not equal to nil. Okay, so if there's an error, then we'll return an error. Wait, why am I doing an HTTP error? What is that? Error replies to the request with the specified error message. Oh, so I get to tell Twitch like, "Oh, I didn't read this right." Okay, yeah, I probably do need a response. Failed to read body. HTTP status bad request. Return. IOUtil is undefined. Is IOUtil its own thing? Is it like IO / that? It's deprecated. IOUtil is deprecated as of Go 1.16. The same functionality is not provided by package IO or package OS. And those implementations should be preferred. Well, that's undefined. All right, go IOUtil docs. I gotta read some documentation really quick. Avoid doing a TED talk. It's actually a RuneScape talk. Okay. I want to read all. Func read all. IO reader is deprecated. Yeah. So what's the new example of a read all? IOUtil.read all. Is that not deprecated or like what? I don't know what IOUtil is. I have to import IO / IO util.
It's time to drink water.
But it says it's deprecated. Okay, so
Stretch for
so
me,
what do
big
I do
boy.
instead? Thank you for the stretch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do instead. See, chat, it's all deprecated. All right, deprecated as of Go 1.16. Same functionality is now provided by package IO or package OS, so it's in both. All right. I guess, is there like a read all? Okay, there is a read all. Is there an example of it? IO.read all. Okay, so this is just io.read all, so we'll just delete the rest of that word. Declared but not used, body. What? Declared but not used, body. Okay, how do you do read all? I think this is right. It's whatever I want the value to be, comma, error. Oh, yeah, I didn't use body yet. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we can just go back to our example. Okay. Here, let's center this page. Okay. So if there's an error, then we do that. And now we have to compute HMAC, whatever that means. So this is where I need my secret. So we're going to call get secret, which is something, it's a function we made earlier. And then we want our message. So we're going to say get HMAC message, which we made earlier. And we're going to pass in our response and the body. Oh yes, secret returns 2 values. That's right. So I want error as well. And then if error does not equal nil, then I want to do like fatal. I forget how to do that though. Because I want the program to crash if this is the case. So we'll need to import log. Log fatal, and then we just want to pass in error. Sure, that works. All right, now we've got our message. Now we want HMAC. I think that it is better that I do it this way. Instead of inside of my get secret, I crash the program. I think I'd rather just get an error and then crash the program later. It gives me a little bit more wiggle room in case there's ever a scenario where I don't want the program to crash, even if I don't have a secret and it can't run. I don't think that'll ever happen, but actually it might, because if Twitch goes down, I might remove Fatal later as I add more and more to this, like, service. Monomo, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how was Minecraft? Are you playing in a special server with people? I think I remember seeing you in Luca's server, and you told me you were building like an airport right next door to me. I'm like 99% sure that was you. We've come to consume your content. Don't eat it. No. You can consume RuneScape in the corner, but I need my bot. I need my bot. I need it. You were in Luca's server. What were you working on today? I'm just trying to get a Twitch bot working, and I found some boilerplate in their docs, and I'm kind of converting it to Golang and seeing if I can get something to run. If I can do so much. I just need to get it to run first. That's the hardest part. So we'll see if we can get there. Eye coverings bangs. I'm interested, pants grab. Yeah, everyone go follow Monomal. Go follow Monomal. Here, I'll shout them out again so it's easy for you to see the follow thing. But Monomal, I hope that your stream was good. Yeah, what were you doing today? There is an airport. Yeesh. My hole. You're working on your hole? Did you see my hole? I don't what I'm going for with my base is making like a meteor site like crash is what I'm trying to make, but right now it looks like I dug a hole and put a turd in it because I just put like dirt in the middle there. There's a lot more that I want to do with it, but I need to go exploring to find like amethyst and things like that. I want it to be like my meteorite to be like a geode kind of thing where when you see the inside of it at night, I want it to be like glowing and like blue and purple and pretty colors. That's the vision for it. Right now it's just a turd with a hole in it. It's a hole with a turd with a hole in it. That's all it is right now. And I'm gonna build my house and my base out inside. So like what I'm going for is like this is what you see on the surface. You see here, here, and then like womp. This is what the surface sees, right? This is like the hole. This is the little like geode thing. I'm gonna chunk out a little bit here, and you're gonna see it like glowing and being like all pretty, like, whoa, that's pretty. And then underneath, it's going to go like, wow, like it'll be a big old thing. It'll be a big old base just built inside. Or you'll like walk down maybe like a spiral staircase or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And have like different floors, the different things going on. You know, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Whoa, whoa. I'm not sure if I want like an elevator or a staircase or what. I'll have to see the different options, but I'm not even there yet. Right now, it's like this. That's literally it. It took me like 4 hours to cut that hole out. You have amethyst under your dig site? Oh, well, I don't wanna harvest a bunch of stuff inside of the zone because I know we're not supposed to. Yeah, so I'll have to go exploring one of these days outside of the square, outside of the town square. Other than that, though, I am working on building a Twitch bot. Yeah, I don't know what exactly I'm doing. Right now, I'm just following their, like, starter kit to hopefully get me up and running. I'm hoping. And if this works, then I'll refactor, and then maybe we can build, like, a little command or something. We'll see. Declare to not use HMAC. That's okay. I want the signature. All right, now we're going to verify the message. HMAC. Signature. Okay, so if the message is not verified, then this is like an error that's happening. It's not in the zone. Oh, you have a dig site outside of the zone? Okay. Oh, I'll have to check that out then. Maybe that's where I'll adventure. FMT. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll print a line. I don't want to be fatal here. I just want to say, like, hey, this don't work. Invalid. Oh. 403. Invalid signature. And then I want to tell Twitch that the signature is invalid in my response. So say forbidden http.status forbidden. Then we'll return. Oh, I'm idling. Monomal, do you play RuneScape by chance? All right, and then we'll log this and we'll say, actually, let me look at everything in the log package. Panic, output. Yeah, we'll just print line. And we will say that signatures match. Now, parsing the payload, this I'm going to need to rewrite for sure. But we'll try and read it. And if there is an error in the JSON, we'll do JSON unmarshal, where we go body, and then we want to pass a pointer to payload. This part I'm more familiar with. I know what's going on here. If error is not equal to nil, then we want to say, hey, there was an error here, so fmt.println, and we'll just go invalid, oops, invalid JSON, and then I want to tell Twitch that too, so do http.error in our response, and we shall say invalid JSON http dot status bad request, then we'll return. Now message type r dot header dot get message type switch message type. This is the important bit, I think. Let me read up on the message types again really quick. If you remind me later, I can give you the location. Okay. Will do, will do. You don't play RuneScape? Just on the tutorial? Goodo, goodo. This following snippet shows a simple JavaScript implementation that responds to a challenge request. Okay. What are the different message types? Message ID, message retry, notification, webhook, callback. All right, yeah, so I'm just gonna keep on going off of this. We'll see where that takes us. Yeah, okay. Oh, nature runes. I actually use those. Bam. Okay. So, for one case, if the message type is a notification, then we'll do stuff. There's another case if the message type is a verification, where we do stuff. And then there is the last, or well, I guess we need a default as well, but this is if the message type is a revocation, like if we get revoked. And then default, where we just don't know the message type at all, and that will not be ideal ever. Okay. I need to rest my brain. I'm gonna focus on RuneScape for a minute. Gotta rest my brain cells. So it looks like we're at 42 ranged right now. That's pretty good. I wonder how much damage does a steel arrow do? Right now, steel arrows go in the Grand Exchange for 19, but I can buy them normally for 7. Oh, I can make a profit just buying them. And world swapping. Here, let me. I need one. Oh, I got one steel arrow. I got it. Okay, so steel arrows minus 15. Oof. No, that's actually pretty bad. I'll stick with adamant. I'll stick with adamant. Maybe mithril I can swap to. Ah, I'm a noob. What world are you in? You in like world 301? Let's see. I've got that 9 grand. If you need any help, like a starting weapon or something, I might be able to help you out. But RuneScape is actually, there's a guy you can talk to who gives you some like, oh my god, I got a mossy key. Huge! I got a mossy key! That's like a 1 in 175. It's my 3rd one ever. Nice. Oh, I'm happy about that. That's so good. That's such a good drop. That's such a good drop. Oh my god. I might try and fight the boss melee, but melee is going to be really difficult because of how much magic damage they do. Like, I might need to take... Oh... It might be worth it, instead of running full rune, to use, like, the green D'hide body, because that gives me some magic defense, so that I won't be in the negative for magic. I don't know, but that's such a huge drop. Mossy key for a mossy door? Yeah, so the mossy key will let me... do you see over here, this, like, trees? This right here is a gate, and it's the entrance to a boss fight. A really, really, really hard free-to-play boss. One of the 2 hardest... There's, like, 2 free-to-play bosses. What's this guy saying bro for? Bruh, I don't know what you're on about, dude. I don't know. I'm just farming. I am... there's 3 bosses. There's a dragon in the Dragon Slayer quest. It's not too much of a spoiler, the quest. It's called Dragon Slayer. So yeah, there's a dragon there that you have to fight and slay. It's the name of the game. So that's one boss in free-to-play. The other one is a giant where you have to farm hill giants in order... I'm gonna swap worlds because that guy... I don't want to be around that guy. Let's go over here to 419. I'm just keep swapping around. I'm in 419 right now. But I'm not staying there for very long. I'm going to try 381. This is a very popular spot, just being around here. That guy looks like an Iron Man. Using the Baronite Mace. Alright, let's go to 486. That server's down, actually. $357. There's got to be a server with no one in it. Alright, this one just has one guy chilling in my corner. I feel a little bad. I might swap again in a minute. But the mossy keys let you fight a boss that I've never fought yet, and she's a boss with interesting mechanics and like magic based. The other boss, Obor, that I can beat confidently is a giant boss, and he does like a ton of physical damage. He smacks you around. He's a little scary. But I can fight him. I have a key. If you guys want, do you guys want to watch me fight Obor, the big bad boss? Because I'll go fight him. I have 1 key left. I could fight him again. Yeah, let me go home while we're on our little break here, and I'll actually fight him a little bit. Here, we're gonna fight him as a mage, though. Okay, let's go back to Varrock. I'm gonna pause my music, and let me know if you guys can hear this. Hopefully you can hear it. Ashes are fluctuating in price by about 10 gold. Last night they were 64, so I could make 63 off that, 52 right now. Maybe I should investigate just mass buying ashes. Good. That's good. I love RuneScape music. Can't believe I got another Mossy key. Okay. So in order to fight Obor, we're gonna need to prep. I want runes for Firebolt, which I have already. That's good. And you need Snare to fight him, which is Nature, Water, and Earth. So let me grab my Nature runes. Water and Earth. I should probably buy some more runes, actually. So let me run over here and just pick up a few more water runes and nature runes. Couldn't hurt. Water and nature. Well, there's 9k to do so. Okay. Water rune. We can probably pick some up for like 4 gold each. We'll just spend 1200 on them, get 300 water runes. Earth runes. We'll just get like 100 of them. Okay, and now nature runes. Give me, I guess 100. Oh, I can't even afford that? All right, give me 90 then. Give me 50? God, I'm broke. Looks like these runes I'll need to jump up to 5 currency to get. Come on, I'm just looking for 300 water runes. It can't be that bad. Six? Okay, wow, that's expensive. All right, so I'm gonna put all of my runes down here. So we'll have those. Let me lower the music volume just a tad. I should still be able to hear it just fine. Okay. Now what we also need is 1 brass key and 1 giant key. Brass key, giant key, and then we need food, lots of it. So I'm just gonna grab a bunch of swordfish. This should be good enough. Yeah, we can cast everything. I need a lot more nature runes though, especially if I'm gonna continue high alching. I need to get my other keyboard. 1 second. Okay, cool. This works. Now, I'm just gonna walk because when you're fighting with magic, you do really need your run. A lot. So let me set up quick prayers. You want protect from missiles, especially when you're doing magic, because this boss actually, he has like a stomp attack where he stomps the ground and it sends like a wave that knocks you over, and it max hits for like 26. It's insane. It's a lot of damage. All right. Let's go into the boss room. Enter the lair. I'm gonna move out of the way so you guys can see the cool part of combat. I'll hang out over here. Because a lot of the action is on this side of the screen. Alright, so we're gonna wait for him to walk into a corner. And then we're going to activate our Protect from Range, which halves his range damage. His max hit range is 28, that's brutal. He'll walk into a corner eventually. It's just easier to start the fight like that. We're gonna get ready to cast Snare. Run away a bit, and we get like 3 casts in. I'm just gonna do 2. Cool, we've casted Snare. I accidentally walked into his range, which did get me hurt a little bit. We're gonna run away, cast Snare again. Now he's stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. We just ate a little food. 2 attacks. I'm gonna run away and then cast Snare on him. That landed. Gonna eat and then cast Snare. Okay, Snare hit. And we're just gonna kite little by little. Cast Snare. It lands. 2, wait for the 3rd hit to go through. There's our 12 hit. Cast Snare. Actually, we might not need Snare. Wait, he's alive? Oh no, okay, we got him. Okay, so that's Obor. That's Obor dead. He dropped a beer, some big bones, and then we used this giant key to open the chest, which has the good drops in it. We got a 2-handed rune longsword. Now we're gonna skedaddle. Let's go to Varrock. So that was Obor. Fighting with magic? Pretty doable. Pretty doable, honestly. Way easier and probably a little bit more cost-effective, at least food-wise, than Melee. We only had to eat 2 swordfish, which is insane. In Melee, you have to eat like all of your swordfish. But yeah, so that was Obor. That was one of the harder bosses in free-to-play. We made him trivial with magic, though. Kinda OP. And we got a 2-handed rune longsword, which I'm actually going to make a lot of money from. And we're gonna do that not by selling on the Grand Exchange, but we're going to grab a Wizard's Mind Bomb, which is going to increase my magic by a couple of levels. By 3 levels, and then I can high alch it. And we just got 38,400 gold from that boss fight right there, which is pretty decent. It's a pretty good amount of bread. Can't complain about that. But yeah, so that's Obor, and that was our last Giant's Key. Womp womp. I have a beer too that I picked up from him. I mean, I can sell the beer. Make some quick little cash. Oh my god! The buy order just happened with Bones at 155. That's huge! That's so big! Okay. That's actually insane. So Bones dropped in price. I'm gonna get ready to sell for when they go up. My sell price for these, I was thinking of doing like 185, which would get me half a mil. Now we bought them for 155. So if we sell them for 185, we're making 100,000 on it. These will sell. Or I could try and be greedy with it at 190. I'm just gonna do 185 because I know that'll work. $188 because of the 2% margin. We'll try 188. Anyway, we now let that sit and we have just made 100 grand. That easy. It's amazing. Okay, so yeah, that is that's magic. That's magic. That's the Obor boss fight. We did it. That was huge, actually. We made a pretty good amount from it. Now there is one drop that Obor has that's 1 in 108, and it gives a crazy amount of money. It gives like a 1.1 mil. So there is a 1.1 mil drop that we could potentially get, but that's super rare, and I don't think it'll ever happen for me, to be honest. I have 41k, so I kind of want to buy some more adamant arrows with this, or maybe mithril. How much is mithril? Oh, mithril's so much cheaper. Yeah, there's a buy limit of 7k. I mean, I can buy just 3,000 mithril arrows. It's actually really cheap. And I'll save the adamant ones for the boss fight. I'll buy like 300 more adamant arrows. Never mind, I'm broke. Okay. Well, we're gonna save our adamant ones. Where did the mithril go? Oh, I equipped the mithril. Yeah, I mean, that should be pretty good. Now, I probably want some more chaos runes. I have 8k, so let me see if I can afford any more chaos. Maybe 100 more chaos runes. Okay, that's pretty good. I'd say now we're looking good to just head back down into that dungeon. We need a knife to cut through a spider web. And then I like to take a couple of swordfish with me. Like 2 rows. 2 rows makes me feel pretty good. Okay. We're gonna scurry back to our AFK spot. And then we'll get back to coding. Software and game development wild, open stream, just OSRS. Look, I'm taking a break. We made some progress. Actually, I could probably use your help, Star. I've never worked with webhooks before, and I'm messing around with them now. But yeah, OSRS is like the best way to take a little break. We just beat a boss. We just beat an in-game boss. Oh, he's doing the Romeo and Juliet quest. Okay. We shall waddle over. I'm not sure if I want to try and fight Bryophyta. I probably want to hold off fighting her. Yeah. I might want to wait before I try and fight that boss. And wait until I upgrade my range to 50, and then I'll try and kill her with my just range combat. But we have 3 mossy keys now, that's huge. Here's my drop tables. I have fought 550 moss giants to get 3 keys. Never did webhooks? You did web sockets. Close enough, right? I don't know. I don't know. Sure. I know web sockets are like better for scaling, but I don't really need a bunch of scaling at the moment. I just need something that barely functions. Here's the best RuneScape music. This has to be like the number one RuneScape song, right? It's also, this music is peak for flicking. So like here, if I change my quick prayers to protect from melee, I should be able to just resist all damage and just face tank these guys. Here. Let me do that. Ah, it's slightly out of rhythm.
It's time to drink
Oh,
water.
I'm laggy on this server, so I can't really prayer flick. Never mind. Yeah, wait, this server is completely destroyed. Hold on, let me just go up here. Because I think I'm on like a Germany server right now with like 200 or 300 ping. So I can't prayer flick it. Anyway. Let's set this back to area. Mute. Drag this over to that screen. Pull the little AFK RuneScape box over and restart our music. And we're good to go. We are big chillin'. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. So, where was I? I can put this keyboard away. I'm glad I did that boss fight though, made 40k. Huge. Alright, declared and not used, error. There we go, fixed it. So now we're setting up what we want to do based on each message type. Oh, now an ad break comes up. Well, that's okay, at least we got the important RuneScape things out of the way, right? Look, apparently this is just supposed to work. Events. We'll ignore the other value. Reload event. Whoops. Forgot where the J was. JSON event. Close that off. Where else did I write JSON? Dude, how did I misspell JSON 3 times in a row? I'm insane. Alright, content type. Status okay. Should return the little like 200 thing. It says HTTP, not heap. And then we will write our payload back. To respond to the challenge. So in here, if it's a verification type, we just need to say like, "Oi, yeah, here's the challenge. Here, I'm still here," and this is just for Twitch to verify like, "Hey, are you still connected?" And this is us just saying like, "Yep, we're connected. Keep sending me requests, or yeah, keep sending me things." We just have to respond to them, and if our access gets revoked. Revocation. Subscription. Right. Header. Oh. Can't forget to not go idle too long in RuneScape. Status, no content. Cool. Sorry. Yep. And then if we don't know what is going on, we'll just say like unknown message type, because that's what we're looking for. Just trying to reference their example. Yep, and then status no content is what they're doing in their other thing. Cool. All right. Now we get into the hard part. Let me just move this up. RuneScape. So they said port 8080, I think. Let me double check. And we have to SSL to port 4443. Okay, yeah, 8080 is just what I'm going to use. That's my default one, but 443 is what our callback must use. I think it's doing that. I don't know. Pretty sure. All right, so HTTP dot handle function, and we will pass in event sub and event sub handler. The port I'm gonna use right now is 8080. And then, oops. In case I ever change the port to something else, this will just say what we're listening at, so I can click it. If I have errors and things, error http listen and serve. We got this, and then a string, comma, port. nil. Error does not equal nil. Server error. And then that should paste whatever the error is. Okay. We're almost there. Let's pick up all the ashes and these fires people are doing. Lol. If you go to world like 301, there'll be a ton of fires for you. Best way for easy cash. You can also do Stronghold of Security and get 10k, I think, when you get to like the third floor. Free monies. You know, if you hold your ashes and you sell them for 62, they jump to that at night. So you can make a little bit extra cash too. Hello, hi tape player. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow too, by the way. Thank you. Hmm. If I run this, it should not work. But I'm gonna hide it because there's secret things that are happening. Or actually, I'll leave this open. I'm just gonna boot up another. There we go. All right, listening. Oh, let me include that right there. Did I not save? Oh, I did the wrong way slash. I was like, what is going on here? That's not new lining. All right, so listening at that local host. Server error. Unknown port. Go routine one running. Panic. Where am I printing out that error when I'm trying to get my secret? Log fatal error. How do we have unknown port? Okay. I think that my secret is out of date. Let's go back to here. All right, wait, if I just read through this again. How do I get my secret? Hmm. Sorry, I'm an event sub. Or you can subscribe to an event, you must create a webhook callback or WebSocket when I'm doing hooks. How do I get a secret though? Yeah, give me a secret. You already have 135? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we generate one and give it to them, I think. All right, I've just made a secret. What did I write this as in here? Twitch secret. All right, so all right, export Twitch secret equals, and I use double quotes when exporting something, right? Yeah. Paste Dunzo. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to put the dollar sign. Okay, secret is there. Now I should just be able to do go run main.go. Okay. Interesting. Not sure where it's breaking, though. So I actually don't have to do authentication for this. That would be if I'm talking with their API. I'm pretty sure I don't need that here. I'm pretty sure. Here, I'll send the link. Because I am dealing with the event sub. Yeah, so here you go. Bam. I'm sorry, that's not the page. Hold on. Webhook events. This is the page. Now someone else is trying to beat you picking up the ashes. How rude. That monster. I mean, if you can make it down here to the Moss Giants, you can grab the big bones. You'll probably die on the way since you're a brand new account. They'll probably like two-shot you. Their max hit is 6, so they will two-shot you. But if you can make it down here and survive 10 minutes, then they won't aggro you anymore. You'll de-aggro them. If you can make it here and wait in a safe spot. And then you can just grab all the big bones that are dropping while I'm killing these guys. They sell for like 170 each if you want to insta-sell them. But you're probably better off just doing ashes. You're like definitely better off doing ashes. Yeah. Yeah. You know what does sell for a lot actually? What sells for a lot is Logs. If you just cut down the normal basic trees and sell those logs instead of upgrading your fire making, they sell for like 107 each usually. So you could upgrade your wood cutting and make about 2,800, about 2,000, about 3,000 per inventory on the GE. Mm-hmm. There we go. What does the console say? The console's panicking about a bunch of stuff. This is what the console says. It's giving me a server error. Unknown port. Let me see. Where was that at? So when I'm trying to listen and serve, I'm getting unknown port. Does that mean that I am not using port 8080 properly, or what? Wait, is this normal? Am I supposed to not be able to establish a connection with my local host? Oh, you might not be actually using 8080. No, I should be. I should be able to use my own port 8080. There's nothing on it right now. Do I need port forwarding for this? Go back to your code. Can you see it okay, or do you need me to zoom in? If you need me to zoom in, just let me know. I think it's like Control Plus. Here. See? Port 8080 right there. No? Okay. Also, thank you for the raid, Dev Ninja. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name's Void Z. I have never worked with webhooks or anything like that before, and I'm trying to do it now. I might have worked with them in C#, but for that, a lot of it's done for you. I'm learning Go, so I'm trying to build a Twitch bot in Go, and this is the first step, is being able to see your guys' messages. I was able to do it with, like, I think it's like IRC, I'm pretty sure, something like that. I was able to read messages with that. However, they don't send like channel requests through like the text things. So like channel redeems. So I couldn't see those. I wanted to see those. So now we're here and I am having errors. I followed they have like an example. So I followed their example pretty much to the T. And now I'm just trying to get something working, but I'm running into some errors, some issues. Yeah. Yeah, go to the top? Sure. Go down here. Do you think that like my payload is wrong or something? I don't think so. Switch webhooks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to make them work. Not really sure. Took nap. Welcome. You're missing Express? I'm missing Express. Oh, well, how do I get the, do I need to like install that or something? We messed around with event sub, but the WebSocket stuff. Yeah, I'm using yeah, the webhooks, so the other side of it. Oh, okay. Are you sure? I should only need Express if I'm doing Node.js, right? Twitch jocks are such a pile of shame. So it's not just me? It's not just me struggling to figure out the documentation? Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. I've been like in the process of trying to build this, my imposter syndrome has skyrocketed. You think there is a Go implementation? No, I just saw a Node.js example, and I've been just converting this to Go, pretty much. The docs are so bad? Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Like, this should work. What I have here. I don't know. I don't know. What were you working on, though? Tell me about your stream. Also, do you like RuneScape? Is a whole other question, because I just started playing again like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and I'm addicted. I can't stop. It's so much fun. It's not a one-to-one with Go. Yeah, no, this should work with like boilerplate and stuff for how WebSockets, webhooks, I'm sorry, and Go work. Like I didn't just one-to-one it, but this should work. I don't know. It should work. Uh oh. No, that wasn't found anywhere. This is what my error is. It's you hmm. This is just me not understanding ports. Hold on. Oh my god. I think I figured it out. Shit. Wait, did I save? Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh, wait. Got it. Got it. Missing FMT. Yeah. Okay. I got it. What was I was accidentally new lining it. That's what was happening. Okay, now what? Isn't should it be doing something? Wait, does it even know where to listen? This is where I'm lost. Okay, hold on. I think I'm missing a huge part. I think I'm missing something big. You have nothing to actually display. I think webhooks are data only. Oh no, I'm about to idle in RuneLight. No, click. There we go. In my humble opinion, Twitch is technically a big pile of garbage. Docs are informative enough. When you click on the header in the channel point rewards manager, you toggle the is active state from the first entry, not to talk about AutoMod. Oh, docs are not informative enough. Back in 2019, I created my own overlay with Node, but as time goes by, you find other nicer, better languages like Elixir. So I'm rewriting it using Elixir and Phoenix. Whoa, I've never heard of Elixir before. Also, that's redundant for sprintf there. Ah, right. Yeah. No, because I've been using printf. Yeah, I've still figured out everything. Thanks. I didn't know that that sprintf automatically new lined. That's good. That's big. That's big. You have nothing to actually display. I think what most did. Yeah, I should be writing it somewhere. Should be writing it somewhere. The most that I've actually completed with Golang is I built a Pokédex where you can like catch any Pokemon and do your little thing, and you can also like explore every area. It was based off like the Poke API, like API, where yeah, I was just like calling a bunch of data. I built like saving and stuff and caching. That was the most that I've done with Go so far. I'm gonna be doing something with databases soon. I'm brushing up on my database knowledge, and then I'm gonna figure out how to use, I think, SQLite, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. I'm gonna use that inside of a new Go application that I'm gonna build for learning. And then once I figure that out, I'm gonna do that in this bot, and that's where I'm gonna save stuff instead of right now. Here's how I'm saving my data. Like for how many people have redeemed, or how many points people have. This is how I'm saving that data. Please don't cringe. It's just in a big old JSON doc. Yep. Smile. All of that is because I use StreamerBot right now, and I don't know how to access StreamerBot's little like database thing. So I just said, screw it, I'm building my own data system, data storage, and I just do everything in JSON files now. So like for how many like first redeems, they're all right here. Yeah. Yo, Katsagen, you're crazy with it. You got like all of them. Takes them back to 2009. Oh, why is that? But also, I like storing this as JSON already, because then I can just like write a pretty simple script to just move it over to my new way that I'm going to be storing data in that database. This feels so weird writing dates with 2 zeros in the middle. Oh god, yeah, I guess so. Huh. Use the Twitch and send a post request. Okay. Wait, what's the difference between a webhook and a WebSocket? Wait a minute. WebSocket streams it live. What do I need for each? Well, you're just sending data. You can use either. Okay. Because a couple of online games I played use massive TXT files for our game stats. Yeah. They were wiped every month. Oof. Oof. I think I want to do a WebSocket instead of a webhook. I'm gonna go cry now. I think I actually want to do a web. I don't want to set up like ngrok or whatever. I'll eventually hit a data sending limit. Let me boot up another instance. And let me go to ngrok and see if I can get that booted up. Have both. Pick your poison. I could set up a tunnel. Nah, let me do the WebSocket. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Hold on. All right. That's working. Now. I'm not gonna expose that. Let me reset it. Okay. I need another window. Oh my god, so many terminals. Hold on. Okay. Should I just try and use WebSockets? I kind of don't want to have tunneling and all. I clicked the wrong button when trying to build whatever I was building. Do they have like an example for WebSockets or no? No. Okay, that's great. That's so good. Thanks, Twitch. You're gonna have to do it with both? Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Let me... What all will WebSockets give me? Oh, I will have to do both. I'll have to do both anyway. Okay, cool. Well, then let's get the webhook working. Yeah. Okay. 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 Hmm. All right. 1 second. I think I'm almost there. Yeah. So the web sockets, or no, the web hooks will handle like redeems, but they don't handle messages. I need to do a web socket for the messages, so I will need both. All right. That's listening. That's listening. For some reason, I don't have curl installed on this machine. So let me just install that really quick. What was that like? Sudo apt invalid operation. What? I have so many windows open. All right, sudo apt install curl uh clear. Okay. Now let me go to the terminal that ngrok is running in. All right, I need 3 terminals open for this. Good lord. Okay, so this is where I do all the cool stuff. Is in this request. All right, I can't show this though. Um, your client ID. Okay. So I got to go to the developer portal. There's the client ID. I'm building my request right now. Okay. Content type, JSON, channel points, customer reward, redemption. Broadcaster ID. All right, and then my callback is that. I've almost got it set up. Gotta get another instance. Where I want to echo. I want to get my secret back. Why is it empty? Where did it go? What? Uh-oh. Did I just lose my secret? I did. Shoot. Let me make it again. All right, export Twitch secret. What do you mean invalid identifier? Eh? Oh, you can't have a space there? All right, whatever. I have so many windows pulled up. This is driving me insane. All right, I'm almost done. Uh, I just need to get like an authorization thing. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Let me open up another window. All right, client ID. I got that right here. Copy, paste. And then I'm going to generate a brand new secret. Invalid OAuth token. What? Client ID. Is that not what I did? Oh god. What is going on here? Hold on. Control C. Sorry, I can't show this part. Alright, and then I need my client ID. And that gives me an access token. Okay. Now with that access token, I'm going to put that right here. Error. Okay. Why? OAuth token is not missing. I've got one more thing to try. OAuth token's right there, dude. What do you mean? Are you using environment files? No. No. I'm just storing it in the thing. Just in the current environment, and then I'm just gonna have to redo it every time. I'll set up the environment files if this works. Can I create subscription for user that does not exist? Chat, what's my user ID? Oh, my user ID. Wait, is that not my... Is that a special thing? Isn't the... What? No, it is a special thing. I can get that. 1 second. Broadcast user ID. Got it. Hey, this is the combat music. Should we special number? Yeah, I got the number. All right, client ID. Missing proper authorization. Okay, my authorization token is incorrect somehow. I just made it, but hold on. Hmm. So this is where I generated the access token. And it should expire in a week. So I should be good. God, I have so many windows open now. I think they got 3 types. Mine's the right type. It's bearer. What do you mean? How is it missing the proper authorization? Subscription missing proper authorization. It isn't though. Okay. There's this window, and this is the one that I'm going to CD. All right, so that's listening, that's listening. Now these other 2 windows that I have open are for I don't know. I can't get it with curl, I guess. Let me see if I can get a token from somewhere else. All right, I'm gonna go to the Twitch token generator thing. It's a different site. This should work. Uh, what? Oh my god, this is frustrating. Now it thinks I'm a robot. Oh my god, dude. I smashed my head into a wall. What is happening? Oh, wait. I know what the issue is. Never mind, no, I don't. This is surprisingly difficult. Oh my god. Can't hear you. You're generating it by this. Can you DM me on Discord? Switch blocks. I have it block links. Alright, here's a new access token. Oh. Client ID. Uh, bad request. Auth must use app access token. Yeah, I can't even use this. All right, let me just revoke it real quick. Oh my god. I didn't save it? That's what the issue was? Brother. No way. No. Here, hold on, star. Alright. Let me try one more time. Okay, gave me a token. Alright. Okay. Forbidden. Subscription missing proper authorita. Um Hold on. I'm using client credentials, like it should work. I'm back, what's up? It's just saying that my subscription is missing proper authorization, but I have proper authorization. Like I just made the access token with Twitch's OAuth 2 token thingy, and it has the right client ID and it has the right client secret. Secret. And the grant type I'm using is client credentials, which should work. Let me just Read it over again. Client ID. Yes. Authorization. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Content type. The type should be fine. Broadcaster. User ID. Yes, that's correct. I'll double check. The only thing I can think of is I have the wrong ID. Broadcaster user ID. Okay, I don't. Um yeah, and then the transport method, I mean it's hooked up to the right URL and it has the right secret. I'll double check that that's the correct secret, but I don't think that's the issue. Yep, that's the right secret. Oh? Yeah. Yep. 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 That's what's there. That is what I have. Can you send me the code? I'll test it on my end and see if we get the same thing. Sure. Ooh, um. mm, mm. I can't. My message is too long. Never mind. There, I sent it in two big old messages for you. But it's yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is here. Or URL. This is like the similar issue to what I ran into last time. Subscription missing proper authorization. Use correct headers, new request. I have the right ID. Okay. All right, my last read through now. I'm posting to the right place. I have the right client ID. I have the correct authorization. Yes. Content type JSON. Redemption ad, broadcaster user ID is correct. Transport method is correct. The callback is accurate. And the secret is also the right secret. It's an issue with my client ID and the authorization that I got from Twitch. That's what the problem is. But I get a new authorization thing and it's still broken. I don't know. I don't know. I'll generate another one for like the 18th time. Hmm. I don't know. Ah! Oh, RIP RuneScape. All right, let me go back to their docs. Wait, New plan. God, please work. Whenever I go to Twitch's OAuth thing, it just keeps telling me unable to connect. Firefox can't establish a connection. I don't. I'm gonna try it one more time. Unable to connect. Hold on. I think I got it. Oh, this is the last thing I'm gonna try before I just crawl up into a tiny little ball. Oh, you're kidding. Wait, no, 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 no. I put it in the wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This should work. If this does not work, I am I am actually going to be out of options. Invalid OAuth token. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Let me run it one more time. Okay. Now we got to go to the authorization and change it, and this should be the authorization. What do you mean OAuth token is missing? All right, hold up. I think I put the token in the wrong spot. Everything is like blurry right now. Oh my god. Can't, my lines are blurring together. Final try. Invalid OAuth token. I don't know. Scope, channel, read, redemptions. Oh my god. I don't know. This is the code flow, and I do put my client ID in there. Right here. I put my client ID in. I'm just gonna try it one more time. I say for the 1000th time. Yeah, it does. Um, oh, for their copy and paste. Yeah. I'm not getting anything. And what I do paste in says 8080. I need to write 8080 in there. Okay. I just had it go to just localhost and then I put nothing after it. Oh my god, your callback must use SSL and listen on port 443. Yes. What? Oh. I don't know. I am so exhausted from trying to get this stupid thing to work. It is pain. It's just the Twitch dot. Like I just can't. I can't. I can't get the little. There's like one little authorization. I can't get. I get it, and it's like nah. Uh, hold on. Uh, yeah, the code parameter is what I need. Exactly. Client, go to your client. All right, let me get the client ID again. I should just have this thing memorized at this point. Still error. I don't know. This it sucks. Okay. All right. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break before I lose my mind completely. You got yours working? Ah, you'll have to show me. It was always lost. I don't even know. I don't even know. We kill this moss giant, then we'll fight the moss giant boss, and we'll see how we do. Probably get destroyed. Um. Hey, my ranged is 44. Yay. Do you think I can fight the boss with 44 ranged? I think 47 is the closest I can cut it. But we'll try it. What's the worst that could happen? Right? I'll try it in a minute here. I just gotta get back home real fast. Oh. Alright, let's TP out of here. Actually, I'm gonna try and fight at melee. I kind of would rather use Amulet of Power. Here, let me equip it and see what my max hit is. Okay, my max hit goes up with Amulet of Strength. But do I want the +6 defense for -1 max hit? Probably. Doesn't sound terrible. Amulet of Strength gives me 1 more max hit. Well, I'm at 50 strength. I'll be fine with power. Now, against this boss, I will need an axe. I will also need... just grab 5 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these. I can TP out if I need to. I need my 1 mossy key. This is gonna be so risky. I think I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die to it. Alright, I've got everything that I need. Alright, yes, that is all correct. No cells in the GE. I might need more swordfish. Alright. We're gonna go restore our prayers so we get our last 1 prayer point. And then we'll try against this boss. I just have to hope that she doesn't hit me with magic, because I will get smacked around if she does. Actually, I might want more magic defense. You know what? Let's just go all in with ranged. That's gonna be easier. Alright, let's go grab my ranged. I'm just gonna be a little underleveled. But that shouldn't matter. Okay. Wait, Runex does slash damage, right? Oh, I just deposited it. Hold on. Because I need something to slash through a wall or a web. Slash. Yep, it does slash damage. Okay. So I should just grab a bunch of swordfish then. Alright, I've got everything. What does my defense look like? Magic defense plus 40. That's good. Oh god, I'm nervous. Ugh. I hope I can... Okay, this should be pretty easy, chat. We should be able to do this. I feel pretty confident. The only thing that I'm worried about is not having 50 range, but I mean, I could probably do this at 50 range with mithril arrows. Adamant arrows give an extra 6 range, so I think it doesn't matter. Maybe. We'll see. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. We're gonna slowly mosey our way over there. I have... Oh, I should have more than enough swordfish to be fine. And I have a lot of range defense. I mean, magic defense, which is what she does. I need to change my quick prayer to be protect from magic. And I have 45 levels in prayer, so I could get that to 50 if I just grind for an hour. I have the materials for it, but 45 should be good. That should last... How many seconds do I have in this boss fight? 1 point per 3 seconds, and I have some prayer, but we can assume 1 point per 3 seconds. We have a good amount of time. Alright, let's go slash this web. There we go. We are through and on to the boss. We're gonna immediately flick on protect from magic when the fight starts, and then we just get to sit on our inventory screen. Now this boss does summon some little thingy thingies, growthlings that we need to use our axe on to beat it. That's the only scary part. Oh my god, dude, what is happening? I'm just getting attacked by these stupid little things. Get them away from me. Alright, let's run. Good, I'm free. Alright, what was going on here? You're about to enter an instance area. Anything left on the ground will be lost. Would you like to continue? Yes. Boom. Boom. All right, we're in it. This is great. This is good damage. We've hit her for 8. She's at 106. Our health is right up here as well. Max at 16. That's a pretty low max hit, actually. All right. We gotta wait for the growthlings to spawn. That's gonna be the hard part. Right here. When growthlings spawn, she's immune. We have to switch to attacking the growthlings. And when we get them low, we have to use the axe on them. When they get knocked down to like 1. Luckily, Bryoth, whatever, is missing a lot of attacks on me. Alright, I'm gonna need to eat here. And then I gotta get ready to use the last rune axe. We've only had to eat once so far. Alright, use the rune axe, and then attack her. We're back to another damage phase. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. We're gonna run out of prayer because we're just sitting here killing growthlings. Alright, damage phase again. I'm gonna do some prayer flicking. Alright, she summoned growthlings yet again. What's up, bro? Hi, kitty cat. That hurt? We're gonna run out of prayer. She's summoning these growthlings a ton. One, and 2, and 3, and 4. And... Alright, she summoned more growthlings. She's summoning these so much! What did I do to deserve this? Okay, she's almost dead. 34. Please don't summon another set of growthlings. 14 health left. 7 health left. She summoned more growthlings. We're just gonna throw on Protect from Magic and kill them off. Oh, I did not mean to run close. Two health left. She got a max hit there, but we cut it in half with Protect from Magic. One of the growthlings is hiding behind her, not coming to me. Oh, you're gonna get meleeed if you run up. Okay, we got the growthling. Now just gotta hit her. Alright, good flicking. We did it! That's our first kill. That's actually so much easier than Obor. That's so much easier than Obor. What the heck? Oh, and we got a good drop. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, that's actually an easier boss fight. Why is that easier than Obor? What? That was so much easier. Kitty Cat, how are you doing? So I was locked in doing... That was my first ever kill on that. Hi, Frozen. Welcome in. Hello. Everybody freeze. It's a Frozen rain. Hi, Frozen. We're taking a little break right now from... We're taking a small break. A small break from coding. And I just killed my first ever kill ever. That was first time, and we kind of nailed it. We even made... How much is this? 38 grand from that boss fight. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna take both Mossy Keys with me. Actually, no, we really just need one Mossy Key. Gotta be honest, because I run out of prayers so much, unless I can afford like a prayer restore. I don't know if that's in free to play, like the prayer potions. If I can get a prayer potion, then I can stay there and kill her multiple times. But you see, my prayer is 3 right now, and she was getting a lot of max hits, so we definitely need it. We'd probably get rolled. Okay. Can we buy... No, we can only get energy and strength potions in free-to-play. That's brutal. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Let me deposit this staff, and then we're gonna head back and fight her one more time, I guess. We have 2 more fights to do. I'll take the other key with me. I honestly feel pretty confident. We might be able to kill her 2 times in a row. Maybe. If I prayer flick. What is her attack rate? Let me also switch servers to something that I don't have 200 ping in. Here we go, 20 ping. This I can prayer flick in. Alright. Yeah, see? This I can prayer flick in way easier than 200 ping. So you hear that noise? Every tick, every game tick, if you toggle on and off your like overhead prayer or any prayer, it'll stay on but not consume your prayer points. So I should be good now. Oh my goodness. Well, I wrote down an A5 with notes for my TTRPG. What's an A5? That's like paper size, right? All in a day's work. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good productivity. How was Halo though, Frozen? Yeah, I definitely need this little break from whatever the Twitch documentation is. So we're gonna fight her 2 more times. Hopefully, I'm hoping I get lucky. If I get lucky and get her essence as a drop, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh god, that's 11 mil. But this is only 3 fights, and the first one was not terrible. It was a bit of a bust. It was only 38k, but I think that's good for her loot table. I'm gonna pull up her wiki. Oh, her chest drop table. All right, let me see that. That is ISO. Standard paper size. Well, good job, Melis. Okay, we got like a very... What? Pretty good drop, actually. That's one of the best drops that we could get, is what we just got. One of the best drops, but it's like mid, but one of the best mid drops we could get. Oh, this is in members drops. Let me go to free-to-play drops. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, almost, because... No, I guess it was pretty bad. I don't know. The average chest free-to-play loot should be worth around 100k. But that was definitely not it. Oh, no. The average high out value from... Okay, yeah. No, yeah, it was a pretty good drop. It was a pretty good drop. When I write on full power, I managed to do 12 times more. Oh, you're not on full power today? Okay. So we're hoping for a 1 in 118. It's probably not going to happen. This is like gambling. You've not been on full power for like 6 years now. Dang. All right, chat. We're ready. Full creative power. Well, at least you're still able to be creative. All right, I'm going to run over. We're going to access it quick before we get attacked by spiders. Alright, we're hitting her. Oh, I look away and I mess up flicking. Hold on, let me focus. Let me lock in. Why won't that other one come to me? There we go. Alright, back to just flicking. I want to do lazy flicking against her. Let me try. Okay, that did not work out. We're just gonna do one tick flex. One tick, per flick, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares about the terminology? We're doing it. Oh my god. We're doing pretty well. We're being a little tad bit under-leveled. Alright, we got her. She didn't drop anything but bones. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna open the chest. 25 steel bars. Alright, whatever. Whatever. And she only dropped bones. Okay, this is not bad at all. She's done like 8 damage to me the whole time. Physical power, you've done 110%. Don't ask where the extra 10 comes from. What? Where does the extra 10 come from? Now I need to know. Alright, we just killed the little growthlings. Good, they all came right to me. Back to flicking, conserving our prayer. She's whiffing a lot. From working when sick, you had some pretty serious fever, and you're working on your first 1.5 years at a pizza place. No, don't go close, don't go close. It's from working when sick, you had some pretty serious fever while you were working for your first... Wait, a fever for 1.5 years? Oh my god, that sucks. Come on, hit her. Alright, good, we got her. She's not dropping anything for me. That's so weird. Well, let's get our loot. We got another mossy key. Got another mossy key in the loot table. Alright, we get to fight her one more time now. Mossy key for mossy door. Exactly. That's a 1 in 16. Gives us another shot. This will be our 4th kill. It's weird though that she doesn't drop anything. She doesn't drop anything. We got 8,000 coins. And a mossy key. So that's just good. One, 2, 3. We don't need to eat yet. Her max hit is 16, but with protect from missiles, her max hit is 8. Alright, I'm gonna eat now. She's probably gonna summon them 1 or 2 more times. Thank you so much for the follow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm back in the rhythm. Back in the rhythm. Hi, Lori. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, cut it. Go check her loot. What did she drop me? Besides big bones, literally 37 coins. Okay, let's open her chest. Rune shield. Not bad. Alright, from our 4 fights, what are we making away with? How much gold? We're out of keys now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. I like just equipping the rune axe because my attack and strength is high enough that I just one-shot the growthlings. So that's kind of busted. That's really, really, really good. We can kill them so quick. I think we got an achievement for killing them really fast. Okay, give me my Staff of Fire and my nature runes. Let's grab all of our loot. We got iron arrows too. Whatever, we'll just put those down there. Okay, and then give me one Wizard's Mind Bomb. Yeah, this is all the loot that we got. I'll check the loot table too. Right there. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got 25 steel bars as well. We could probably just sell those. What do they sell for right now? 400 each. That's 12 grand. Not bad. All right, equip the Staff of Fire. Shrink that, and now we'll just high out these things. There we go. So, 69,000 plus 25 steel bars. Alright, what does steel bars go for in here? Steel bars go 493 each, 60 for an out, so it's not worth it. Yeah, I think it'd be best to just sell them. Oh, wait. Okay, we make the most money selling them, but I might be able to upgrade. Let me go to the anvil. Give me a hammer. See if we can make anything with it. Oh, hold on. I have to unnote them. It's not all 25, but that's okay. Let's see. What can we get? So 3 bars can make a kite shield. We don't have a high enough smithing. We don't have a high enough smithing for anything to be worth it. Okay. Okay. Then forget that. Let's just deposit these things. Give me the steel bars as a note, and we'll go sell it. Not bad, not bad. 4 kills, 3 keys really, netting us almost 100k. I could just sell these for market, but just to be safe. Oh, okay, I'm glad I didn't sell them for what they're at right now. 508, 515. I'll drop them in there for 500 apiece. It's only 7 gold. Whatever, they'll probably sell. They'll sell eventually. How much am I gonna make from this? 12k? Yeah, that's nothing urgent. Okay, that was a good spend of keys. If I was a member, actually killing the boss would give me stuff too. I could still maybe get a key from her, and she's not too hard to beat. But she really doesn't have great drops on just her. While having a Moss Giant Slayer task, drop Raising Grace to 1 out of 8, pause and progress the task. Okay, so there's a 1 in 16 of getting the key from her. if I just go farm the actual boss, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Upgrade, I guess I don't need to upgrade my ranged anymore to fight her. So means I could focus on whatever I want now. I don't know what to upgrade now. I should try and buy something, shouldn't I? Let me edit this order. There we go. Just throw some more money into Big Bones. Yep, 9k liquid is fine. That gives us enough to buy pretty much anything that we need. Well, pretty productive day. I mean, I'm able to beat all the free-to-play bosses now. So I'm really, like, kind of ready for members. I'll sleep on it. Just scatter these ashes. Okay. Oh, you know what? Luca is back. So let's raid into Luca. Yeah. Alright, chat. We're going to raid Luca Nasu, because I just need a break after trying to put together whatever we were trying to do. I need a bit of a break. So yeah, we're gonna raid into Luca. They're coming back from vacation. I think this is like their second or third stream back. So don't forget the raid message. Thank you for the stream, lovely. No, you're welcome. I might be back Friday. I might also cancel. It's in the air because we're also streaming Saturday, so I don't want to stream way too much. If you know what, I'll cancel Friday unless I am able to figure this thing out with Star, because he apparently got it working. So I'm gonna talk with him, see if I can get it working, and if I can, and I get something where I can start playing with stuff and doing fun things, then we'll stream Friday. If not, I'm not going to stream Friday. I'm just gonna try and get the secret stuff working off stream, and no matter what, I'll be back Saturday at 7 p.m. EST, and also Sunday for more Octopath. So have a good day, everybody. Have a good day. Have a good night. Goodbye. Thanks for coming too.